の向こうに隠された不思議世界、真っ暗な闇を覗いたら気をつけて帰れなくなるよ。ラにさものが笑うよ。ラ本物が泣いてても月鏡嘘ついた。遊ぼうよおいでおいで、君の居場所探してあげる。ガラスの小鳥の声君に変えて君にあげるから。背伸びして痛むつま先でくるくると踊り続け、苦しくて逃げ出したくても君はもう呪縛解けない。ラにさものが歌うよ。ラ本物が倒れても水鏡意地悪ね。遊ぼうよおいでおいで、君の願い叶えてあげる。千枚仕掛けの夢チェリービーンズ一つポケットに忍ばせて、どこへ行こう。風に乗って出会い求め、なぜだか懐かしい声がした。もう戻れないあの日にさっと座した過去は捨てて、鏡はもう割れたから。遊ぼうよおいでおいで、僕の心食べていいよ。混ざり合った絵の具で世界を描こう。終わらぬ迷路で瞳に星を飾ろう。呼ぶ声がする。
Oh, hi there. You didn't see me here, but I saw you. Anyways, yeah, it's time for Cladun X2. This is a fun little game we played a while ago. But the last save file has a lot of bad juju in it, so I don't know, I felt like revisiting this today, because I've been thinking about how we haven't really done a game like this since the breakup. So I'm gonna start recording, and there we are. We're in! So let's see. Let's get everything squared away. It's time for Cladun X2. I hope that's capturing correctly. I better check. Yeah, it seems to be capturing alright. This game runs at 30 FPS, so we're just gonna have to deal. It was like a PSP game. So yeah, I spent some time editing a character today. There's a few pixels off here and there, but I think it all really came together. I really like a few aspects about it. There's a few things I could probably improve on. But yeah, it's not too bad. Forget which one was parching. That's lame. Okay, that's the bird ship. I forgot about the bird ship. Oh yeah, you're parchment. Oh, I think I have to make another character at the tavern. We're just gonna make generic characters until the homies start deciding they want to get in, but a bird should be one of them at least. Wow, 2 genders. I feel like birds saying they want to be either a saint or a guardian. Just trying to think of which one makes more sense right now. Bird being a saint would be kind of funny. They say they want to be a healer, so maybe we'll give it a try. Yeah. Bird is the chicken type. Let's create another character. We'll have generic filler names until we decide to embody these creations with something a little more personal. Man be reluctant. Or Eek be the wizard. Yeah, we'll have him dressed like that. Wait. What if he was purple? Well, Eek be the rascal. Throw in another female, why not? For some reason my own, I was like, let's name the female Birth. Because I have something turned on. It's desynchronous with my mouse. It's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a cat person, I don't think. I'll name this one... Fuck it, Bobby. Bobby is gonna be our guardian. Bobby's gonna look like this. Green is not a creative color. God dang it, Bobby! Bobby's gonna be a narcissist. Alright, we're getting the crew together. I'm okay, Dad. Alright, yeah, we need to have other party members to create a magic circle. I'm gonna... Oh shit, I should have skipped it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna thumb through this because I already know what's going on with this. This game is very spreadsheety. That thumbed through it too quick, and now I'm sitting here. I shouldn't have mashed. Long story short, this game does parties in a weird way using these magic circuits where each character is actually the battery powering the main character. And there's just like a lot that happens with this system. I remember back when I was streaming this the first time, there was just like a whole lot of spreadsheeting that needed to be done. That probably won't happen again. I kind of have a general idea of what I'm going for this time around. I'm gonna adjust the volume of the game just a little bit. Yeah, you can only play as one character at a time, but you level up the party that's in the magic circuit, and different things happen depending on who's in what position. Now we only have 2 spaces, okay. I feel like Guardian's the way to go, though, right? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know about this one. That minus 60% health means that we only get to use him for a shield for so long. But it should probably be fine. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, this room is full of birds. Oops. Problem with the spear is it has a minimal range, it just doesn't hit. But it has a big range. This music's really jazzy. I like it. The traps are interesting. So you got Whatever direction you're facing is the direction the trap is going to activate, if it's a dart trap like that. I don't remember what that is. I think that's a trap that usually summons monsters. Yeah, here they're telling you about all kinds of traps. There's actually a couple traps I don't recognize, because it's been a while. Blessing and Curse trap. Curse will lower your HP for a period, while Blessing will recover it. Curse can worsen up to 3 times. The 3rd level of Curse can't be fixed with Recover. Okay. Earthquake and Mine. Kills damage to you and nearby enemies. I think you can jump Earthquake though, right? Yeah, you can jump the Earthquake. And this is an early level, so I'm not worried about secrets right now. But yes, while you play as the main character, you get better at being a battery. But while you play as the sub-character, you get better at being a main character because your attack and defense go up. So there's going to be times where I'm not the main character for a while. Remember last time I did this, it was pretty interesting because we rotated through a bunch of the people in the chat. And then at the end I came back as the main character to take on like the rest of the game. It was a pretty neat idea. I kind of liked it. Come on. Gotta like time this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm not getting all those chests now. It is what it is. Getting more annoying on Twitch. Paying for Prime. Prime actually doesn't make you skip the ads. It makes you able to sub for free. That's basically it. If you want to do ad-free, you have to do Turbo now. Wait, where's the exit gate? Turbo's kind of weird though, I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of Twitch Turbo. Oh, it's only no ads if you subscribe to the channel for some reason, which really makes me not like Twitch Turbo. It feels like Twitch is being like, hey, you're gonna need a separate subscription. Do you have an active ad blocker here? Which seems kinda, I don't know, disingenuous. I know there are some people that just pay for Twitch Turbo instead of supporting people. Because allegedly it still gives them the ad revenue. Even if they're not watching ads, which is interesting, I guess. MS Hunt doesn't get enough money. Yeah, they need more. Why are there multiple gates? What do you have to say? If you break record time once or 100 times, it's your final time that determines fame. Some dungeons have shortcuts you can use. Okay. I forgot fame is a mechanic. I don't exactly know what it does. Or I don't remember what it does. Damn, minus 80 HP. That's rough. Oh, not enough mana. Ooh, I don't like that for you very much. It'll happen either way. Oops. Nope. That's a haste trap. Fucking spiders. No, not open yet. There it is. Been playing Guild Wars 2 lately? Yeah, actually. Birds never beat Heart of Thorns, so, yeah. We've been going through that recently. Bird's on a bit of a vacation for streaming for a little bit. Probably get back to it pretty soon, though. Like the last part of Heart of Thorns. Just gonna skip this for now. It's not important. The plot's not super important right now. Actually, let me equip stuff. Yeah, the base game for Guild Wars is still free, yeah. But do make sure you give it a try for free first before you buy it. We had a dickhead who bought it without even trying it for 5 minutes, and then regretted his purchase. Because I don't know, he didn't try. Really, that's what it's all about, is he just didn't try. No, this was the guy we were called Gunfucker now, because he was like sexually attracted to guns. Just guns this, guns that. Always blicking down everything. Why don't you blick down a girl? So unfortunately my hands turn white when I wear other people's armor, but that is what it is. We'll do the tutorial as Bone, and then we'll kick it to the other characters, and if other people want to get in on this, we, just let them in! I have to do a bunch of drawing for this like I did last time, but it's not a huge deal. The sprites are pretty easy and fun to make. Ow. Oh boy. I forgot I don't have Fire Sword yet, so... These guys are hitting for a fair bit. If I remember correctly, the mushrooms don't even, like, give you XP. They don't give you, like, anything. And they come back, too, when they die. Because they're fucking mushrooms. Damn, that last hit on the sword is actually super strong. Gun sexual, yeah. Yeek died in the crossfire, but we live as champions. Nice. Good job, Bobby. I should probably actually change characters. I know I just said one thing, but I think I actually should change characters. Oops. I forget how to do that. I think I have to go back to the bar to do that? That's not the bar. Relationship diagram. Alright, you can build your own little personal fanfiction, personality, like, not personality, relationship web or whatever. Maybe it's just this. Yeah, it's changed my character, never mind. I'm tripping. Oh, that reminds me, I don't think I've equipped any magic. Oh wait, it's all done in here. I forgot. Is that the only thing they can use? I don't remember if they can actually use this. I mean, it's not saying that they can't use it, so it should be fun, I guess. I guess this would be alright, I guess. No, I might as well do leather armor. Not enough mana. Not enough rage. Well, that's not going to be very useful there. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay, we'll give the bird a run for a bit. We'll edit this later. Kind of want to get past the tutorial because a lot of things are locked behind the tutorial. You know, I don't remember staff being a weapon in this game. It might be fine. Oh, I see. Staff has a charge. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Nope, that was close. I was trying to step on that just the right way. That got him. These are guarding doors? Oh, fuck. The staff seems to randomly hit for just like a ton of damage sometimes. Alice magic again? Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't think I need to break all of these. But I mean, why not? It's XP. goes the kid thunking around. So how you guys doing? We're gonna be here for a second, just smashing totems. Smashing Koopas. Cool. Big levels. Yeah, it's telling me switch the main character up. But we already did that. You know, I think we actually make Eek the main character because until undead show up, our saints are kind of hard to train. Alright, yep, that should work out just fine, honestly. Alright, I should test this. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, missing every shot. Oh my god. Gotta watch out for Scyther here. Okay, nothing here. Soundtrack's very good. It seems unnecessarily good. Oh shit, hexed. That was a close one. Oh yeah, and then there's door guards sometimes, and they just kind of stand there. Oh, I think you need to do something special for this one. Oh, you can hit him in the back, that's it. Okay. Level 30. No, I'd win. Wish I had a spear, though. That would make this easier. I think the black poison is like the worst one you can get, so this is kind of dangerous, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, that definitely hurt. You know, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Making another mistake would have gotten me killed. There we are. Oh, and then the Dark Elves show up. Staff's kind of tricky to use, but it's alright. Wish we had more in the ways of SP. That guy just didn't mind that I just jacked his entire shit. Ow. Ow. Ouch. How did that one home? How did that one not home in? There it is. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I don't think it would be this way. Oh, yeah, it would be this way. Oh god, okay, yeah, just remember these fairies will continuously heal. Oh boy, I'm gonna be in trouble here in a second. Hi. Whoa.
How's it going?
Not well. Employment. Seek it. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know if I can be a mage this early.
Now you got it, Gigi.
I'm dead. That's rough. We're gonna have to change up strategies there. We'll sub in man.
Man. Warrior man.
Warrior man. He's a wolf. Yeah, well, do Rookie, actually. Rookie seems to be the play. Eek's got just a bit more mana. No, he doesn't even need it there. Actually, we'll go X. That's a fun time. Oh, blunt wielders cannot have a shield. Interesting. Alright, this should be doable now. So the big thing about a hammer is it either does a truckload of damage or it does no damage at all. Remember last time we had 8 man as our warrior? He was either nuking rooms or dying horribly. Damn. There it is. Fuck that thing. Ow. I need to slow it down, Buster Brown. I'll go back this way and get a heal trap. You can jump those sometimes. You can just jump it. I think I probably should have brandished at least once or twice, but it is what it is. I'll save it for the end. But yeah, axes and hammers in this game. Bang. There it is. Let's kill him good and hard. When we get to the next group of dungeons, we'll probably have a drawing break here. I'm feeling good about Man. He's very powerful. You. Taking a lot of shots here. You know what? You live for now. Ow. Wish this thing didn't deal contact damage. Oh, what are these low rolls? She might have just been cracked. That could have been it. Oh god. 1 health and a dream. Oh fuck. Let's go shopping real quick. None of those are useful right now. Bone sword. I think we need a bigger axe. service. Ah, fuck. You hate to get hit like that. Epic. Oh, I thought I entered the gate, and it's Stinky showed up. Alright, we gotta stop for a lamb moment.
Man, could you please listen to my confession? Before I came to Arcana Cella, I committed a mortal sin.
Man smiles. That's probably just her idea of a joke.
No, it's true. They even wrote about it in the newspapers. So, what about you? What did you do to deserve getting sent here? Did you maybe do that? Or perhaps, you know, it was one of those kinds of things, huh? You don't have to hide it from me. I see how it is. I haven't atoned enough for my own sins, so you can't fully trust me yet. I understand. So, could you let me look after your armor? I'll polish it till it shines like the sun. If you want to know more about my past sins, just talk to Mouton. He's got all kinds of convincing evidence. Lamb's past sins? Oh, you must be talking about that. Believe it or not, Lamb led a rebellion against her own country. You can find the details in our local paper. It was a worldwide event when it happened. Aren't you impressed that we get fresh newspaper every morning? Yeah, you should probably try actually reading it, Pecora. It's probably better for you than Animal How-To book, that Animal How-To book that I saw you reading earlier. I don't like reading newspapers. All those articles are just too hard to understand. What's the world coming to? Today's youth won't even touch a newspaper. Deplorable. Man, you aren't like that, are you? I didn't see it in any newspaper, but did Mountain maybe steal some priceless book from his country's national library or something? Bakura, you're just awful. You neglected a national event and actually managed to worsen your country's economy for it. I don't remember. Yeah, I figured. The past has passed, you know? What's important is right now. Well, you're right about that. We're living in the now, and the present moment is everything. So just for future reference, I have to ask, what did you do to get yourself sent here, man? My guess is that you're a political prisoner, am I right? Man, nobody will blame you for not remembering what happened. Sorry, that's the wrong voice. We're all in the same boat here, so don't worry about it, man. Don't have a cow, man. Don't have a cow, Mangler.
Oh, we did have fire and ice. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can live with this. So that's for later. We should probably train up Bobby. Growth bonuses. I love growth bonuses. Ooh, we can do HP up, honestly. Huge. XP up on Barb. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't equip him. He's just naked. Gun looks like Benson. Alright, I think that's just about everything. I don't remember half of this. How do we get these other jobs? Oh, maybe that comes later. Alright, into the Elf Grotto. Would you go into the Dark Elf's Grotto?
Probably.
Yeah, I had a feeling some shit like this was gonna happen. really hate to get slowed down here. You do. You really do. Thankfully, those webs aren't the most damaging thing in the world. Now we could just run through. Why would we do that? I feel like the spear, hitting the second hit on the spear is a trap. Oh yeah, the jump attack does a lot more damage. Bobby really out here carrying the whole squad.
Bobby's too powerful.
Bobby's too strong. Fucking elves. Yep, that's it. Damn, fam, you got the whole squad leveling up. The Bobby carry.
Bobby, please. Is this that Jim Carrey?
No, Hank.
Hank Carrey.
Yeah, Hank carry. I don't know why I left. Just gotta go this way.
Can we get much higher? So high.
I forgot I was streaming there for a second and then that noise came in. How you doing, Greed?
Hi.
Why do you want to be the horse, Josh? Because then I'd have a giant dick. Okay, couldn't you have
I'm
a big dick?
damage
Yeah.
negative? That was weird. I was like getting health instead of taking damage. He lives. Beware, coward. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. You hate to get hurt like that.
Savage!
Whoa, thank you so much for the subscription, Mr. Chairs.
Hell yeah. Base
Oh,
chairs.
hell yeah, Mr. Chairs.
I need to a sacrifice to your unhappiness. Will you be my second? I want you to chop my head off. Please, King Julian, you have to be my second so I won't suffer.
I love that he rolled Mortnite.
Mortnite.
Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's a boss, alright. Ow? Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, Bond, look what happened, man.
Lily Leapers, please.
Guys.
Please, Bond, play Lily Leapers, please. It's best level. 3,000-mile drive tomorrow? That's a long drive.
That's a big drive, my boy.
California to Florida? Yeah, those are basically on opposite ends of the spectrum, too. We're gonna need to change up our strategy. We might need a ranged character. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I just need to make a character. I'm trying to think of a good name for the ranged character. With something like a Reggie. Yeah, sure, Reggie. We'll have Reggie be a scholar.
What is a chicken class?
It's just how they talk. But I knew you would see that one in particular and be like, yes, chicken.
Yeah.
I made you a chicken, by the way.
Good. As it should be.
We gotta boost Reggie for SummerSlam, so we're gonna level him up.
Dishes aimed done.
Yeah, we'll do one of these speed runs real quick because I think we need fame for whatever reason. I forget why. I should have switched to Reggie here then. No wait, I need Reggie to have stats. It would help if I remembered the layout of the level. This has got to be longer than 30 seconds already. I gotta kill this guy. That's probably longer than 30. It's 43. I can do that faster. You know, let's actually change to Reggie because Rangers are faster. Ooh, cringe, fake mate. It is what it is. That is what it is. I was about to say, alright, we'll do it. Fire bow. Ice bow. Alright. Let's give Reggie a spin. Reggie should be able to sprint this shit. It's pretty fast, honestly. Go, Reggie! Run! There it is. Ooh, that was 2 seconds short. I would have had it if I wasn't slowed at the end there. I forget what fame does. All I know is I was told to aim for it, so we're gonna aim for some fame here and there. No, stop talking to me. .32 again. I need more speed. Alright, let's go for it again. One more time, one more time, one more time. I got slowed again. This is cringe. Alright, that's not happening. We'll just do a Dark Elf 2 for a second. Try to get some levels on Reggie. This is the wrong level to pick to level up. Coward. Ooh. Wrong direction. That guy just fuck off. There we are. It's actually a lot easier with the bow. You just need to know to step over to.
For you, I'm on for you.
Wow, she's fast. Wonder where she went off to. So sudden. Oh, there you are. Alright. Reggie does it. Oh, you know what? I did realize this is not how you level up his attack. Yeah, that's kind of wrong. Looks like man's got the biggest attack right now. Maybe we give man another shot. Man? Is this Fate Mate? Nothing here is Fate Mated. Don't have the chutzpah, so to speak, for that. Actually, in this case, I feel like attack is like everything, so maybe I put the mana orbs in other places. The orbs of mana. Ooh, actually, I need to move those over then. We can get that growth slot. Guess we'll have to do XP, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Everything else is extremely secondary. Okay. They need Reggie in there. Alright, yeah, that should do it. This is gonna be stupid. If it works. Not taking too much damage from that. Ow. Maybe I do need Reggie here. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, he did not have the speed to get out of that. I think it's really all about speed there. Sanic. You hate to put the new guy up there like that, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, wait, if we need ranged guys, why don't we just put Eek back in? His problem was longevity, but you're right, he won't have that issue because it's just one guy. Reggie's kind of just here to be here at this point. Ooh, this does not offer a lot in the ways of attack up, I'm realizing. At least we have all the SP generators in the world. Alright. I'm thinking this should work decently. He is just a woodman. 69 magic. Nice. The hell? Why are there evil birds here now? Why is this happening?
They're gonna take your prize, dude.
What?
They're gonna take your prize.
They are taking my fries right now. Well, that was, something. I almost got him. The fucking birds showed up. These fucking birds. Oh my god. Almost there. Only I wasn't doing like 20 damage. 0.2, I guess. Ouch. Bro, he had no health. Come on, man. Everyone needs to be stronger. Bird, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need more power.
You need more power.
I need more power.
Everybody raise your dongers. Raisin.
Raisins. Entitled equipment? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I forgot about all this. You can, like, min-max shit. Help you gross up later. Ah, okay, fame. Right. The birds say I'm not famous enough, so they won't help me. The birds don't even know who I am.
Crazy.
I've never gotten up once at 6 a.m. to say, I'm alive, let's fuck!
The bird said you're not him.
Yeah, I'm not him. I'm not feeling like him right now. I need to change up something. I have a magic circle that's a little more offense focused. I think that's just gonna have to be what it is, unless... Yeah, that just might be it. Ooh, I kinda need that ability up, don't I? Nice, completely normal human greed. Very human. Very normal.
Nothing wrong with that human.
Even with these 2 attack boost stuff, it just doesn't feel like it's enough. Man, magic might not be the way, guys. The axe rolling low multiple times also shook me to my goddamn core. You know what? Let's give it another try. Very human, very normal, yes, yep.
I did it,
Good job, bird.
thank you. I actually grabbed the crown this time.
Whoa. bird get attack up. Oh, bone in the back. It's only 21 attack. You might have to do. So I do not think Saint will be the way until we start seeing undead. Just gonna go for it again. Ouch. Almost gone. Oh, that's a bummer. Cow, a bummer. There it is. Finally, the tree's been chopped down. Get that dang thing off of there. I'm cutting it down. The range-ins are now available. Good, because we're gonna need to do a little bit of grinding here in a second. Before we do that, maybe we make a character real quick. So, skin color in this game is weird. Like, it always takes the first palette. You can only choose 3 colors because nobody has ever been more than 3 colors in this world. So we forego this process entirely. And we move on to a different panel slot. Palette slot is what I meant to say. And we just draw over that shit. Let's see, change color. Bird is just varying shades of gray. 50 shades of gray.
No, don't reference that book.
Don't reference that. Alright, I'm trying it like it's the OG bird. We're in the thief arc, goddammit. Hold on. This is gonna get kind of monotonous, so why don't we change the tunes while we're here, right? I'll just listen to some different tunes while we're going at it. Let's see. Some chill shit. Probably not chill. You know what? Bury the Idol Eurobeat remix? Alright, take a mark with this. Sorry, I had to make sure everything was okay. Actually, maybe make this slighter. Maybe the beak is that color. Look, it's Burb. I'm gonna move my head up a little bit. Actually, wait. This is how the copy paste works. I would do it a little bit tighter.
Hi, Jump Kid Man.
Yo, what up, Jump Kid Man? You caught me in my drawing art. The bird said I was cool enough now, so now I have to draw the bird. I don't feel like that's the correct color. Yo, what up, Pepper Pogs? OMG, hi! You have caught me while I'm drawing.
How's it going?
How is it going?
How's it going, Drunken Man? I hope you guys are having a good night.
Birds here in spirit. No, not for real, for real. It's just me kind of hanging out, you know?
Yeah. We kind of just chilling.
Heartstream underrated, to be honest, damn. I feel like I have to put that regime back on at some point. I just haven't, like, had the time or the energy.
No, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you at all. And to be fair, a lot of the other people that were trying to use it were just trying to abuse it.
Yeah.
Please draw yokai watch inflation fetish.
But doing an art stream wouldn't be a bad idea.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's like hitting 2 stones with 1 bird.
Hell yeah. I love stoning birds.
Oh no. Is your bird stoned or are you stoned birds?
I'll get back to you after the stoning. How to get stoned with birds?
Let's go.
Probably gonna have to dither this a bit. Feels kind of weird. Kind of. No, that looks alright-ish, kind of. I have to readjust where the head is. From this angle, it looks like you're scrunching your head up into your body. But yeah, as I said in the Discord, any long-time supporting homies can get in this playthrough for absolutely free. You just gotta let me know. For those that are probably like, I can finally get my character drawn by a random stranger on the internet. No, you gotta subscribe first. I don't make the rules.
You do make the rules.
I don't make the rules.
You just work here.
I just work here. OMG me, I don't have a character. You do have a character, Pepper. You just are weirdly allergic to sharing it. The boy.
The boy.
I thought I would change the color. Didn't change shit. I feel like I want that to taper off a little bit more. Make one up for me, Bone, I'll pay. That's crazy. Okay. I like character design. I could probably do that.
I'm gonna draw a popcorn.
Filling a cone right now, AMA? How is that going? Oh,
Trying to comb.
traffic cone.
Oh.
Thank you, Noda, for the heads up. Music was too loud. Too bussin', if you will. A whole traffic cone with Luigiana? That's crazy.
Oh, we were filling up ice cream. fucking love Ice Cream. I'm glad it's really good.
For context, Bird is playing Fall Guys. I don't know. How about this? I feel like that looks a little... You know what? That's fine. It's coming out really round. I want that to be more visible because of the way the outline works in this game. So... Okay, it is higher on the side. I was not tripping. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think it's turned it out alright as well. It takes a while to get a character made in this game, but I know I've been working a lot more on like pixel art and stuff, so like I feel like I'm a lot more competent at this than the first time I was doing this.
You've come a long way and this looks really, really good. Oh, your hard work came off.
My work is hard.
You know what's funny is, once upon a time ago, somebody asked me if I was working hard or hardly working, and I just said I'm hard.
I'm hard. This is why Bird can't have a penis, because they would be sat down by HR every single time.
Yeah.
It was like, it's like turning the eyeball. Yeah, I need to move that over. I think it's like that. One more over. Okay, got that updated. Yeah, it's looking better. Honestly, games where you get to draw your friends in them, underrated. Like, that was like a huge thing in the DS era with like not Drawn Together, that's the show. Drawn to Life or whatever. Where it had that seriously super insanely deep plot. And it was a game about, I don't know, you draw a little goon going around trying to save the world, and you could draw like dicks for platforms if you wanted to. Alright, yeah, I think I wanted it a little lower, so this works out. Cone-packed gamers, time to head outside. Damn. He's gonna be in space next time we see him. Wizard space.
Wizard space. Good luck, Native.
Yeah, I think we just do the... Fill that in, yeah. And we get Bezos to send 10 stone dudes to space. He would never.
Bro. I'd go.
That's more like an Elon thing, isn't it? Because, like, he can smoke weed, but his employees can't, or whatever.
I might not come back alive, but that sounds like fun.
Please come back alive. Please say psych.
Please say so.
I think I've created inconsistencies in the flow that can only
Oh
be...
god, I start confused.
only changed. Yeah. I guess the neck would legally be higher. BRB 20 minutes trip to space I go. We're never gonna see Noda again. He's gonna wander off into the night. Okay, that's the head done so far. I don't know how happy I am with that beak, but that's the head done. We're gonna save this as Bard. Alright, let me get the... I need the neutral head for this one. Then we need like a dead bird face, I guess. You know, every time bird is down, they're just like screaming. So how about we draw like a pixelated O face or whatever?
You know, I never decided what color my tongue is. And since I have a decision to pick a color, it's black.
Black tongue?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's long.
Okay, Gene Simmons or whatever.
Not that one, that's ridiculous.
I think that's very fitting.
It's perfect.
Make the hair all frazzled.
Bro, that's how I looked when you found me on the lawn.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, I gotta go check on that one. I don't know what happened.
If we update that. Yeah, okay, that works out. That's great. Oh, that's a little confusing. That doesn't read clearly. Yeah, that'll work. It reminds me of that. I just thought about it. It reminds me of that one Family Guy joke where Peter watches, like, I forget what it is, like My Greek Wedding or something, but it has the effect of the ring, so when it cuts back to him, he's like got his mouth all stretched out. He's just dead on the floor. That's what that reminds me of. Alright, we gotta work on an armor outfit for them so this looks better. Let me go back for a second. We'll come back to the cloak later. Wait, why is the face not applied? Hold on. Okay, it's there, it's just choosing not to... Okay, it's whatever. Hi.
I think Tom was just ready for bed. He wanted to be curled up into bed with a blanket and a light on.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about how to do this, because Bird's character is kind of like a Kiwi. You never really see their arms unless you need to see them.
I mean, you can make them wing-like.
It's a layering thing. It's not like I don't know how to draw it. It's like a layering issue.
Oh, layer.
Because, you know, you gotta play within the rules of the game. Yeah, maybe.
Smoke big juice.
Smoking big juice.
Smoke big juice. Smoke big juice. Smoke big juice.
Doctor, turn off my cringe
shit.
inhibitors.
But Raiden,
This is madness. You do it.
all right.
Die! You're already dead.
See, this is why I can't let you guys have this one as an at-will cut-in. It's too powerful.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
It's too powerful. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll make that an at-will cut-in. This is the curious thing, because technically you should never be able to see their back, so because of the layering thing I think is going to happen, I'm going to delete the back.
Bird's got no bag.
Bird ain't got no back.
How am I gonna throw it back now?
Just add that 8-bit dump truck back there. Just like...
Don't forget the butt feathers.
We're not gonna do the big dumpy, as funny as that would be.
That
it
would
just
be so funny.
it just looks too weird. So I'm gonna try to delete the arms first and see how the rest of it flows before I do the rest of it. I also don't like how hands are layered in this game. Like, I understand why they do it the way that they do. They don't want to have to draw hands on absolutely every single one of the weapons. But the way I have it set up, I just like the way it looks a lot better. Actually, let's put that lower. Kind of looks like a lemon.
Oh, lemon stealing whore.
Lemon stealing whore. What I like about this is you can do a very subtle body language thing based on, like, the space in here. I don't know, like... So, like, I drew my character a little with, like, a confident stance, so, I put the foot forward, but maybe I put bird's foot back.
That'd be more bird-like, yeah.
Actually, technically, you should never be able to see their feet from the back, too, because of the cloak. I'll do this so I don't lose track of it, but... Actually, for that, I want to do the foot a little different. Actually, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to see this foot here either. I want to move this over now.
Bird.
Okay. It's looking alright. Oh, we only have that one editable armor. We'll make it work. Alright, well, we'll apply it for the dip. Need to back out and equip Barb. Oops. Okay, yeah, that is about what I thought would happen. It's looking good. I just gotta change that crazy bright blue cloak they got going on. God, that's the wrong button. Wait, actually, I think this is the face of it, yeah. You see a rainbow and you want it painted black.
Black. The goth in me is satisfied.
Like, you have the evil shoulder pads of like a 90s anime villain.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to keep
the way to go, dude.
You want to keep the evil 90s shoulder pads?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's part of the aesthetic.
Yeah, see the little peak of the boots right there was a good call.
Big food.
And that saves me the editing that I have to do to like hand animate that cloak. I mean, it's only 3 frames, but you try drawing on a controller.
Hey, I think it looks just fine. You did great.
You did great.
No, you didn't. Alright, you gotta make people.
Look at that, the bird do be running. That is actually what I basically had in mind.
Yeah, that
I guess I can put the boot, like I can do more of the boots here because it really only shows the ankles. I'm gonna change that real quick, just for me.
sure.
Actually, I want the foot facing the other way. Because if the toes were facing that way, Bird would be running pigeon-toed, which would be really funny, but... nah. There we are. The foot facing the outside. Because that makes sense, anatomically speaking.
Yeah.
But that's the wrong thing to edit. Okay, yeah, that came together pretty well. Honestly, yeah, it's looking pretty alright. Oh, we'll do a little bit more drawing here. We'll at least get started on the pepper.
Yeah. Gotta draw the people.
I almost spelled peeper. Peepers. No, those P's are too big now.
Pepper with two all capital P's.
It's like when Dio dies and he comes back as all caps Dio. Pepper's gonna die and come back as all caps Pepper.
Pepper.
Let's see. You have a sword mage, though it couldn't hurt to have multiple, but let's see. Merchant, Ranger, Guardian, Saint, Wizard. I think we have one of each class, but in certain capacities, it wouldn't be the worst idea to double up on certain aspects. I don't know, Pepper, are you feeling anything in particular? Or are you leaving it up to fate? Saint. 2 saints. For what I have in mind, this is probably a fine base. Yeah, we already had Bird as Saint because Bird never watches health bars, but they're recently looking to try to be a healer. And I think, actually, wait, what does Saint do again? They turn undead, they do healing as the main character, their abilities are average as a sub-character. Bird, we thought Bird was the wizard? Nah.
Well, Pepper can be a wizard or a sword.
I think I'm the sword mage right now, though, once again, it doesn't super matter because there might be certain reasons we want multiple characters because of the way the sub and main character systems work. Wizard. Okay, we're going wizard. Honestly, that's going to make Pepper a really good battery character, which is good. Yeah, that's a good base. Damn, is Pepper nervous, sexy, aloof, sickly, glottal, fashionista, terse, brainless, or random?
Alright, Pepper. What's your personality?
Glottal sounds crazy, just like, sounds like scrotal.
I've never heard that term before.
That's like the type of person who I think likes to, like, laugh at misfortune and hold themselves up, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? Sounds self-conscious. That's what that sounds like, the way that speech pattern is. I think global is like gluttony. Maybe. Yeah, it could be like that. Remember gloating was a thing, though. Is gloating and gluttony not related?
I don't think they're the same. I think Pepper's right. I think it's just actually just like, man, I love food. Don't let them know. I'm eating all this food.
Don't let them know I'm gloating. Loaded up on a Friday night. What do you think Pepper is, Bird? Bird, this is a test.
I actually... It's probably gonna have to be either nervous or sexy. It's one of those two.
Damn, okay, let's flip a coin. Where's the coin flipper? Alright. Sending Birdle right now. Damn, she's showing whole. Alright. Heads is nervous, tails is sexy. Let's go. Head. Pepper is nervous. True.
Pepper's hole is exposed. Adding salt.
Damn, nice hole, Pepper. Is that just something you can say to, like, a person? Like, no, whoa, nice hole.
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not a normal person.
Thanks, it's my first time showing hole. Alright, I've got ideas. We're gonna have to rearrange these ears a little bit. Wish there was like a mirror function. Wait, is there? I don't think there's a mirror function. I could probably just do like half the face and then just copy paste it. I remember Pepper is a furry, but I don't think I've ever learned much beyond that in terms of like the stuff they do for themselves. We're gonna perk up one of them ears. Maybe both of.
I'm excited for you, Pepper. It's like Build-A-Bear Workshop.
Yeah.
Except it's like build your character.
I think we're...
Don't worry, Pepper. Before we finish your character, I'll kiss the heart before we put it in.
Hell yeah. Ass. Trying to figure out how to do this ear in a way that makes sense. When you're working with like low resolution stuff, it can be kind of tricky. How does that look? It's like I'm not super totally happy with it, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Maybe make the ears a little smaller. Too small? I think the smaller ears, just slightly smaller, looks better.
Small.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's looking better. Alright, let's see here. When I think Pepper, I don't think a hairband, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we'll play around with the hairband a little bit.
Well, are you? At first, I thought you were drawing a leaf on their head.
Yeah. Pepper.
Whoa. I love it. I love it.
But they're pale and white, so they're ghost. Ghost Pepper.
Whoa.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about Pepper's ghosting habit.
I have a pretty bad ghosting habit sometimes too. So it's like sometimes I don't realize I didn't respond to somebody before I look at my messages a week later, like, oh god, they've been waiting this whole time.
Waiting there like Fry's dog at the end.
Yeah.
With that one feature on the episode.
Yeah, I come back and they're a skeleton.
Play with the hair a little bit.
Yeah, and then after, what Pepper said, after it's been so long, it's just so weird to reply at that point. It's like, what do I say? Sorry. I didn't respond for like a week.
Damn, I've just been like, man, shit happens. Anyways.
I also have this bad habit where I'll ask somebody how they're doing and I'll pass out. Hey man, how's it going? And I pass out and I wake up the next morning and they're like, good. I'm like, I'm glad.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
That's looking really good.
Ghost Pepper.
Hell yeah.
She's a phantom. Sorry, I was asleep in my chat history.
They feel like that.
I think that little black nose adds a lot to the face, because it's like mostly that whitish color.
Yeah.
Maybe we add a little snoot as a treat. Is that snoot too long?
Pepper not too sweet.
Fellas, she got a big snoot.
I think the slightly long snoot is cute.
You think so?
I do.
Considered the ghost or skeleton OC before. Never got out of the idea phase. It'd be like that sometimes. I feel like I'm gonna change the hair. I'm fucking this up. I feel like that's really similar to Bird's hair, though. I think it works here, though, because it's like a rounder face. So we kind of get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And as we all know, Pepper is a good Christian girl, so we gotta put a cross earring on them.
Crazy. Amen.
I think the little endorments actually add a lot to this.
It does.
Yeah, perspective in pixel art is like a why bother. Alright. I think we copy pasta that now. Alright. So that's cool. So, yeah. Looking good, Jelker.
What do you think, Pepper? I agree. And I think the long snoot makes it extra cute.
Drop that down a little bit more. Alright, you know, I think that's fine, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh wait, except for the headband on the back of the head. Headbands don't belong back there, stupid. And I guess the ears too. Oh, it's like bam, boom, bam, boom. Alright, yeah, that's a head down. I think I want to adjust these pixels here. Gonna grab dinner? Alright, you enjoy grabbing your dinner. Oh wait, we need the neutral face for this one. What am I thinking here? The crying emoji. Look at the dejection.
That's just me sometimes.
It really is you just sometimes. looks weird with the outline. There. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that looks pretty good so far.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna go lay down though. It's getting pretty late.
Is it late already?
Well, for me it is.
Okay.
It's like 12:11.
Alright, well, you go lay down.
Yeah. I offered to give Riley a ride to work in the morning.
Okay. Yo, what up, Dylan?
Dylan!
He's
Oh,
back.
Hi, bestie.
We're drawing Pepper right now.
Yeah, we're drawing other besties.
The clan was done on the X2? That's crazy.
She's like a Batgirl Ghost Pepper.
This is what we got going on so far. The sheer dejection on Pepper when she's in her down state, that really did something to my brain. Crying emoji.
Welcome back, Noda. How do you feel?
We're just drawing Pepper right now. I'm gonna have to work on the body now. Oh, Pepper, this is like when you're down, like if I die while playing you. But yeah, it's all coming together. I don't think I have to mess with any hair because we're not doing any long flowing ordainments on Pepper, I don't think. We're probably gonna have to come back to this. I'm drawing a blank for the body. The body of Pepper.
What if you made her pepper shaped?
Pepper shaped? You mean like a jalapeno or like a
Yeah.
bell pepper?
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno pepper. Pepper is vaguely catchy. I do not have the old 8-man. It did not transfer to save files because this game does not have Steam Cloud Save. So we'll have to do it again, but I'm a lot better at pixel art than I was back then. What kind of pepper is this? I've done it, everybody. It is a penis.
The penis pepper.
The penis pepper. You busted out that brand new pepper design so fast. I just, this is what I do in my head. Penile pepper.
Good.
I'm trying to think. You guys are being too funny. It's destroying my brain and my penis. So far we got kind of a green thing going on, but green's complement is red. but also blue. Maybe we take it a cooler color, because we have a lot of red custom characters, or custom characters with red on them.
Yeah.
Maybe we take it blue. I'm thinking blue.
Blue pepper.
Blue? Okay. Bird for scale. I don't want to do like too many dress shape things. How about we...
Yeah, Sonic Pepper.
Sonic Pepper. I'm drawing on like a creative blank on like how to do this. So the resolution is so limited, and I'm looking at Bird's face, and it's getting me all sorts of feelings.
It's like dress your bird. It's like Barbie dress up, but it's bird dress up.
Birdie dress up.
Birdie dress up. You know, I never understood why people were like, you know, we can't wear the same clothes. Why doesn't everybody wear the same clothes if they wanted to?
Do you also wish for a universe where everybody looks the same?
No.
You don't wish for a universe? You just stopped that so fast.
I'm not saying everybody has to be the same, but if everybody wants to wear the same thing.
I'm just saying nobody has to be the same. However, if you all could just be the same, that would be great. Trying to do a thing here, but the resolution's a little too limited for that. Maybe I'll forgo that. I saw the fairly unfair. I only wear dear leader's choice in clothing. It's true. It's true, dear leader. Only he, or she, whatever they're going by today, can tell us what to wear. I'm gonna try something really ethereal, but nah, that looks a little... It doesn't look terrible, but I don't see it with like everything on it yet. Also, Bird's face is not helping here.
Do you think switching to Pepper's character make it easier?
You know what? It might make this easier.
I look over and I see the cats cuddling, and then I look back over again and Elmer's biting the shit out of Sam. I was like, what is that chirping noise? And Sam's like yelling.
Whirlers, each pocket is purple. Dylan got that purple on deck.
That purple.
I think I have the skin color wrong, but it is what it is. gotta remove a pixel here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you enjoy your night, Burlington.
Yeah, have a good night. I'll probably linger in the chat for a little bit before I pass out.
That's fair. That verse
Good night,
has blue
homies.
eyes.
Good night, bestie.
Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god, bye. Yeah, I like how that's coming along. I wish the female arm position wasn't cursed. Looks like you're scratching your left ass cheek.
Oh yeah.
Being told a junkie for picking for your fucking donor scars? That's crazy, Dylan.
I think I remember Dylan talking about this before.
Yeah, because this is how you brought up skin picking recently.
Yeah. That's still messed up.
I'm gonna yellow on the back. I don't know. That's an idea. I just thought it looked like a scared little guy, so I thought it was funny. God, the arm position on the female is cursed. Do a skull? Okay, I can do a skull on the back. I'll try anyways. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Might have to go off color for this one. There's like not enough room for that. Maybe there is. I'm just putting some ideas down. This isn't the final design. Doesn't look too bad from that angle, to be honest. I think maybe if we... You know what, the gold skull does look like they're part of the team, because, you know, the gold skull. It's like cohesive to the design, almost. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm digging the orange eyes, though. Mistakes into miracles, maybe? We'll make that stick out just a little longer. pure diamonds to smoke tonight? Let's go. This guy's not smoking cubic zirconium tonight, boys. The hands do bother me quite a bit. We need that, like, pale pink sort of color. Maybe something like that. Looks like she's about to pinch you. Lego hand, yeah. Purple robe and a with a wizard hat. All right, yeah, we can do the whole color spectrum in this game, but yeah, we can do 8-man but wizard. Damn. Dylan was our warrior last time. I don't know if we're gonna I don't know if he's interested in doing that again. I'm willing to take up the challenge of people except like just grabbing their own classes. Pepper is our like fully custom wizard so far. Looks like a Terraria hand. Be a warrior wizard. Should make you bleed from head trauma. You know what? We'll have Dylan be dressed up as the wizard, but act like a warrior. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, brother's about to cast iron. I really hate this hand back here. It looks like she's scratching her ass. Perpetually scratching that itch. Watching the apes club each other, blood magic is beautiful. Later there's like unlock classes and multi-classing and stuff, so we definitely can take some different paths here, but yeah, this is one of those games that I can really only play solo. Because trying to get Bird to sit here and just wait for all of this, that's an impossible task. Huh. The music stopped. There we are. The other hand isn't even really visible from this angle. Weird. Okay, I'll just put it like that. They really did just draw her pigeon toad, huh? I don't know, Pepper. You wanna remain a pigeon toad little rascal? You know what else is cool? What is cool? Matches your nervous personality? Alright, we'll keep the pigeon toes. I'm not super worried about how diffy to look, considering this was just kind of a design I just kind of spat out. There we are. Learn to spell. Oh wait, no, never mind. Damn, Pepper is cool. It's true. I hate that you put the leaking glue emoji. It never gets easier. Eggs? Bro, she's ovulating. Alright, let me make sure to save those. We haven't seen a bird pog in so long. Oh, I don't have extra armor to edit, so Pepper's just gonna be, like, not in her gear for a while. We'll change that later for sure. Yeah, Bird's got the only editable armor right now. Editable. Edible armor. Probably why you're nervous. Naked Pepper. That looks so much better. Bird in the cloak is really doing it for me. But yeah, back when I used to stream this, we would get some dungeons done and then we probably had a new character. Eventually people stopped asking to be characters and just became a straight playthrough after that. But this time, yeah, if you're a longtime supporter or subscriber, you're welcome to ask to be put in. And we can either make up a character for you, or we can not. I mean, you probably have a sheet for your character containing the information on how to draw it in relation to other characters, perhaps a ref sheet, as one might call it. Send me image files. That's so cute. Making her my entire personality. All right, I'll get to that in a bit. Trying to think about how to do this. Maybe I can, like, print screen this? Oh wait, there's also the export function. Hold on one Edgar sprites. And yeah, if you guys ever want the image files or the sprite sheets for this, just hit me up. I definitely got that shit online. This doesn't even have all the information. Hold on 1 second. It just has the heads. I mean, that's kind of funny though. It's like a mostly blank sheet with like 5 heads.
New donation from Pepper_Pause. Hell yeah, gamers. It's Coochie time.
Thanks, Pepper, for the donation. Thank you for being a woman of your word. But yeah, like character design is like, I want to say like a hobby of mine or something. I don't know. I'm writing a bunch of stuff when you guys aren't looking. It's coming out pretty strong. Let me send you actual screenshots of your character too. That way it's not just that. Hell yeah, we found the spare head. Yeah, hopefully that tickles your fancy. After doing 2 drawings in a row, though, we'll probably do a dungeon, then probably draw 8 man. We still got a little bit of time, and I'm not working tomorrow, but I do kind of, I gotta get up at a moderate time, I would say. Maybe stay up just a little bit longer. I'm having fun with this game, to be honest. Alright, we'll just nix the Eurobeat for a second so we can get back into the video game audio. Like all night, no work until 3 PM? Hell yeah. So we gotta train Pepper. We gotta train a bunch of people, actually. So don't be immediately offended by this, but we're not putting Pepper out there immediately, because the way the game works is the main character actually only increases their HP and mana when they level up. When they're side characters, they increase their meaningful stats, so you kind of train characters to be batteries, and then you plug them into other characters to make them stronger so they have an easier time. And it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy or whatever. Personally deeply offended? I can't believe it. We'll have to go deep for this one. We'll hang out with Bobby for a second. Okay. Your dad's name is Bobby? There's a function I want to ask you guys about later, because maybe some of you know more about this function I'm about to bring up. This game has importable music. But it's the way they do it's kind of weird. Ouch. I'm getting the whole squad murdered. Bobby Joe. Just a small town. Wait, that's Journey. She's an uptown girl. I noticed Billy Joel haters are the vegans of music. They hate Billy Joel, they'll tell you. These are the same people who hate the Beatles. Oh, that's a mimic. I wouldn't say I hate the Beatles personally. I think I just got kind of tired of everyone saying how good they are. But I've never heard anybody say, yeah, Billy Joel's so good. They just say Billy Joel is so overplayed. I think Billy Joel's pretty good for the most part. I mean, he's had a few songs I was like, okay, whatever, but who doesn't have those songs, you know? Ow. Piano Man is pretty good. I do like Piano Man. I think it was the first time I heard a harmonica and was like, oh my god. Swipe, you fucking bean. Cats are a problem. Everything in this game is a problem. Elton John is based, it's true. Has anyone ever said they hated Elton John? Like, genuinely? Hold on one second. I'm gonna check if the VSync thing helps with that screen tearing. Not really. Well, I'll read that full thing in a bit, Dylan. I'm trying to make sure I don't die. There was an Elton John Paul McCartney situation? That's weird. Ah, fuck. I ran right into that. I can't believe I've done this. I feel like I'm missing something. I think people just like to make things up so that things happen on a big dramatic scale. Fuck. Actually, we learned a word for that the other night, didn't we? It was like aggrandizement, where people make things much bigger than they need to be. Alright, so I'm missing something related to a door. Probably a switch, I guess? It might not be a switch. Oh, it was... Oh, it's piss... Ah, it's in my mouth. Peeper. Piss Benoit, no way. Wait, the network door? What does that do? Network door lets you visit players' taverns on the tavern network. You can browse other players' records, scores, as well as save and edit characters and music data. Oh, so it's just file sharing. There's no co-op. I'm kind of bummed out that Cladun X2 never came to Steam, but also I was looking up things on Cladun X2 because nobody was talking about Cladun X2, and I'm not fully convinced that the game actually dropped. Because they said it dropped in February, and I don't know, I haven't, like there's been fucking nothing. Also, when you're in the tavern, you get to talk to people, so like, oh look, it's Pepper, they're like, is it really okay for me to be here? Will you guys be my friends? Yeah, that's Pepper. It's pretty close to Bird, though, too. Bird purr. It's Bird. What should I do? Is there anything I can do? Sorry, but I'm just no good. Yeah, that's Bird. That's definitely Bird. Alright, so this thing. We can have imported custom tunes using the MML editor. And I guess that you can do, like, a bunch of this. And I don't know how to use this. I've never learned how to use these. MML grammar is incorrect. I don't know how to use this. It is kind of poopy. We're all very far apart. But apparently, we can load music data, if we can find it, by importing a text file with MML. So if you guys see anything related to that you think might be interesting, let me just see MML text files. MML text files are typically referred to as music macro language, MML source file, or message markup language files, which are both text-based formats for expressing music and formatting messages. MML can also refer to map markup language in the context of map software. Okay. Let's do MML song text files. I don't know. Oh, Mabinogi uses MML. So, if it can be played in Mabby, it could be played in this game, hypothetically speaking. So how does this work exactly? Oh my god, okay, only... I'm looking up how you're supposed to conduct this, and it is a lot. It's a lot. Not gonna lie, feels like the island needs Pokemon music. Yeah, they changed the glider in Power World because Nintendo keeps pulling out lawsuits. And Palworld actually stated in their recent social media post that they're actually fighting back instead of rolling over and being like, okay, Nintendo. Because a lot of the stuff they're doing can be deflected by other games, because Nintendo didn't do everything first. They're just really willing to push their patents out there. Let's find a good place to find MMLs. Musicalnexus.net. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just looking at all this. I know this isn't the most interesting thing to be looking up right now, but... Let's try tapping Pokemon. There's a lot of Scarlet and Violet music here, which is interesting. Oh, do we have, wait, Ruby, Sapphire... Hold on 1 second. What's this sound like? Alright, let's see if... Okay, so how do we use this? How do we download this? How do we get this file to be mine? Sorry, I'm learning about this real quick. If you left click the audio playback. Okay, that's not what I need. This website is super not helpful. Where's the download button? Do I need to be a member to download? You know what? I'll come back to this. Come back to this, because I have, I don't know how to do all those. But we'll figure it out. That us might be down around some homies, because fuck Ohio. You know what? That's fair. All my homies hate Ohio. X3 only released in Japan, that's probably why nobody's talked about it. These games have notoriously done very poorly over here, but I think they're cool games. The whole drawing your cast of characters and stuff and having them go through things, that's awesome. These guys you can only hit in the back. You know, see, they do got Cedar Point, though. Cedar Point's pretty fun. I only went there once, but I had a good time. Too bad it was for like a science trip or whatever, so like I totally went and like failed because I didn't really understand how we were supposed to measure, and it's not like the information back in the day on like certain aspects was really hard to get. Like, what is the highest point of like certain parts of Cedar Point's rides? That shit was just not listed anywhere. But I was supposed to measure it using my eyes and a little paper ruler based on, I don't know, it was fucking stupid. I failed that one pretty hard. I did not really care though. The assignment was asinine and my teacher was fucking weird, man. I remember this teacher, I actually ended up going to his house one day because when I was homeless we were gonna come up with a possible arrangement so I had some place to sleep or whatever. He ended up backing out for, you know, some not very good reasons, but also, you know, I did kind of leave his front door open one time. But anyways, when I first got there, he knew I was there. He greeted me at the door. He went back and did some stuff, and then he came back out into the living room naked right in front of me. And I don't know why he did that. Like, his family was there and stuff, but he just, like, walks around his house naked. He has 3 little girls. I don't know. I got a weird feeling about that guy ever since. Yeah, like, I'm not even naked around my own house in front of my kid. Like, why would... 3 little girls. I don't know. Haven't really looked at him the same way ever since. Like, oh, just casually naked in front of your children. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wrong play. Bad play. There it is. I was worried about that for a second. Oh god, tentacles. Oh, you know, this is where a saint would come in handy, because I think that's a ghoul. Fuck. Saint looking great, gamers. I gotta get out of here. That used to walk around in the house only completely torn underwear. That's just trashy. I'll be the first to admit open nudity is cool in your own place as long as you don't have others living with you. Yeah, you know what? That's fine and fair. But when it's like around children, especially little girls, that's fucking weird. I had a friend whose stepdad would walk around in his tighty-whities despite having company. 7-year-old Mira. That's... I don't think that's okay. I'm gonna be real with you. And some of you might be saying, Bone, it's just nature. Kids are gonna have to learn about their bodies eventually. They don't need to learn about your body. I don't know, man. Ever since everyone's been being outed for, like, this, that, and the other thing for talking to kids weird, I don't fucking trust people. He died, oh well. Like, bro, can you not, like, talk to kids for, like, 2 minutes? Why are you even talking to them like that? Why are you even showing them that? Honestly, attack her. It's not super efficient, but it's pretty alright. Sif dude shitting pants. Shitting your tidy whities. Now. Why would you ever want to reduce your magic and ability power? Well, it is what it is. We're gonna give Borb the attack up. Just because they're the Team Saint doesn't mean they shouldn't be able to hit back. We'll do small attack up. Oh, not enough. That might be a little harder. That's my wife, everybody. Yeah, now Bobby's hitting it. This is just my house. It's full of cats. Oh, they broke my armor. Alright, it's back. Oh, that's a boar. Ah, crap. That was close. The whole squad's hurting after that one. These motherfuckers want to have CBT with my ABT, huh? That's fair. CABT. Fuck. Seek employment, a white boar. You know what? Life is more important than a white boar. Great, it comes in blue flavor now. Oh, I think those things can only be killed by a saint. We didn't bring Bird, our saint. Oh, fuck, dude. Seek employment. That's a mimic. Ow. Ow. You know what? Fuck this place. And these hoes. I'm out of here. CKPT. I'm trying to...
What's a sword doing over here? Lamb, are you okay? You're sweating buckets. Yeah? Curse this stupid sword.
Have a good night, Barb.
Bobby, I heard you've been fighting monsters in dungeons. Let me help you out. But, don't you feel sorry for them? Eh? Feel sorry for the monsters? Yeah, I mean, you stab them, right? Then they bleed to death? I couldn't have that on my conscience.
Sure, if you say so, Lamb. But you can have whatever you want without having to go through deadly dungeons. Just tell Parchman. I can't fight anymore. Say, do you want me to go with you?
Bobby, do you know what you call it when you go into a dungeon and bring back a ton of treasure? There's a special term for it here. Actually, never mind. That's something I need to take care of myself. But I'm a swordsman that can't use a sword. I wish someone would force me to fight against my will.
Sorry, I just can't say it. You die from shock, I bet.
I thought you'd finally been motivated to start reading, but that's what you came here? That's what you came out here for? But this is all you wanted to discuss? Maybe it's about time I told you about this particular matter. All these dungeon things you've been doing here. It's called forced labor. Were you aware of that? If you want to know more, just read more books and newspapers. You'll figure it out eventually. It's cool, man. No biggie. I'll go ahead and lay out the ABCs of the whole thing. Ah, Parchment. You're right. That's probably better.
Oh, I just realized I messed up the voices.
Well then, I think I'll be going for now.
They've certainly got a certain raw talent, but I think they've been, spoiled. They call it forced labor, but really, it's not forced at all. Thanks to me, of course. Well, just be patient. This is one of the Arcanacella subworlds. Did you know that? The difference between this place and the others is that there is no exit here that will take you home. That's a pretty big difference, huh? Which means you're all trapped here. No one can escape. In other words, the people I look after here are all criminals. Oh geez, I guess I'll just be straight with you. You're all prisoners here. That's right. This is a place of exile, a prison where sinful souls can atone for terrible things they've done. Subworlds implies the existence of Dom worlds. You're welcome. Thank you, Dylan. What would we do without you? Had you already guessed that this land's true nature? That is the land's true nature? Or does this come to you as a total shock? I bet you don't remember committing any sins. You had no idea what I was talking about, right? Your memories leading up to the sins that led you here have been erased. It's the rule here. The reason being, it's easier to purify your mind. If you meet any other newbies down here, make sure to tell them about it, okay? So, can I really put my faith in you, newbie? You seem to just happily throw yourself into battle. Honestly, that's really cool. I have confidence you'll never stop fighting. Oh, that's right. I can't believe I almost forgot. If you ever meet a black dog here, don't talk to it. If you spot it, just go after it. Catch it as fast as you can. Is that understood? Alright, as promised, let's do a little bit of drawing. What time are we at? This will probably be the last thing we do tonight because it's pretty late. So let's mute the in-game music so we don't have to listen to the same song forever. And let's crank the tunes. Let's see, what am I feeling? We did a bunch of Eurobeat already. How about... I can never think of a good, like, song we can actually use while I'm streaming. You know what, we'll go with this. Alright. Let's make the 8-man, everybody. Oh wait, we have to make a new character. Oh wait, you know what? Let's actually edit the warrior we already have. Man says he wants to go for a wizard kind of look this time, so we'll give that to him. Work in progress, we'll see how it looks later. Just read Johnny Silver Balls. Good. It's very round right now. 8-man's got more of a head like this. This almost looks like a biometal thing because the helmet's kind of like fused over their eye. Like, that's kind of cool looking. I'll have to remember that for something else. Ape Man fused with cooler. Oh no, Apler. Oh wait, the top of the head isn't gonna be like that because we're wearing a wizard hat today. Cool man. Cool man time. Oh wait, hold on. The song ended. Let me see what's playing next. You know, I don't think we do more Eurobeat. Let's no, we haven't listened to this one in a minute. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy today. I believe he said purple, so we'll work that in there. Needs gold stars in there. Can do. Wait, just realized this is an odd number of pixels in this head, so I need to make sure it does one of these. Yeah, that's looking alright. The hat can be bent backwards. Okay. I think we use a slightly lighter shade on the rim. Maybe we do one of these. I think we actually go darker for the background elements. You notice that he was back and then he just wandered away? Bro's probably high as a kite right now. Good for him. Still here? Whoa, he's back from Wizard Space. How's the high, Noda? Sorry, I thought you were just like turbo high, like you're just like, hi, I'm here, and then you just left again. Because... Oh, okay, sorry. Just... Sometimes my wife gets high and then they just walk away, and I'm just like, wow, they're that high, huh? It's looking okay, but I think we need to move the hat down. Locked in. Locked the fuck into my chair. Sounds like a message I'd expect from Dylan. I'm locked in. Alright, cool. No, I mean I'm locked into my chair. Help. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking that. It's looking mad decent, bruv. Bro's gonna die of exposure, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's looking pretty alright there, if I do say so myself. Alright, just gotta copy that. Looking good. Was that 8 minutes already? By God, drawing eats up so much time. Let's find something else. Let's find something else to listen to. Oh, this is a good one.
You know we all die, but the goal isn't to live forever. but to create something that will. Here we go. Infinite lives. We got infinite lives. Never say never. We're gonna live forever. Infinite lives. We got infinite lives. Never say never. We're gonna live forever. Yo, heard you only live once. Well, I'ma disagree. Cause you can live forever and forever doesn't cease. Live through your creations and the people that you teach. So I live through my music eternally through the beats. First email says I'm digging that verse. The next 4 emails I'm missing that merch. You can't take it with you and so I never intended to. For my last interview, this is the gift I'm sending you. Never gonna die. No, we're never gonna die. You can hear my words in this song. It'll play on after I'm gone. Never gonna die.
I think I need to make that rounder. Like a 2 out, 1.
Heard you only live once, that's cool I suppose. But you can live forever through the songs you compose. Experiences you share, the highs and the lows. Experimentation with the flows, cause God knows. She learned more about life from Pac's works than she ever could have gotten in church. Is that wrong? Living for that song, learning from that lyric and steering others from wrong. We living off love, never needing a mill. Full from the enlightenment and warmth that we feel. Yeah, overflow of emotion from chilling, chasing the girls to floating over the ocean and maybe changing the world. First 2 emails like, hey, that's tight. Next few emails, you changed my life. Even if I inspire and people call it untimely, all you gotta do is rewind me, cause I've got infinite lives. We got infinite lives.
Never say never. We're gonna live forever.
Infinite lives. We got infinite lives. Never say never. We're gonna live forever. They said you only live once. Well, I beg to differ. Cause you can live forever through the feelings you deliver. From the first raindrop to the rush of a mighty river. I give you the bigger picture. Split you and leave a fissure. Open and full of hope and it's smoldering like a cauldron. Proceeding with caution will never free your garden pardon. Everybody who doubted and left my memory clouded. I decided instead of complaining, I'd do something about it. Forever's not a time, it's a place, it's a state of mind. No, they never gave me mine, I elected to stay behind. There's deeds I need done, pages I haven't filled, places I haven't been through, stages I haven't killed, lives I haven't touched, and words I need to say. Tell me who needs forever when our forever's today. If I die, it's right on time, it's meant to be this way. Now tell me who needs forever, our forever's today. Come on. Infinite lives, we got infinite lives. Never say never, we're gonna live forever.
It's a little bit crinkled in the back. You fan it out a little bit. That's looking better. I think the hat should be a little bit on the shorter side. That looks weird. Do that.
DJ 213.
Is that weird? Weird giving the hat wrinkles like that? I don't know. Probably fine. Nah? Not weird, or no to the wrinkles in the back? Not weird, okay. I didn't think so, just had to be sure. You know, I like how it's kind of pointed in the back and the front from the side profile. Maybe I want to translate that over. do this without it looking like complete ass. Without it looking like complete booty cheeks. I don't know if I have the resolution to handle this. It's not like we can use opacity either, so that's kind of also another issue with this editor. There's a lot of things I wish I could just like make translucent and it would just work. Maybe I'll come back to that. I gotta think about how that's arranged. But I'm digging it. Just wish I could. My brain is a little sleepy right now, so that's probably not helping. Maybe I just make it one wider in general. A little on the hexagonal side now. Doesn't quite translate the way that I would hope it would. Black line around the base of the hat, give it some depth. Maybe? Oops. Problem with doing black in this game is that the game already has like a black outliner, so if we did something like that, if you look really closely, it's probably not showing up on Twitch really all that well, but the hands are kind of sort of clipping into the black line. And so, like, when I do edits like this, I have to do, like, full edits. I have to, like, readjust the position of the hands and everything. Which I probably was gonna end up doing anyways. But it's kind of like, well, now I gotta play around that. Base of where it meets the head. So like right here? I'm talking about like right here. Sorry, black, it just seems like such a strong color to use. It's distractingly powerful. I think a darker line there, but probably not black. It's just like really strong. Oh, 1 second. Let me just play around with how things look for a second. Let's play around with shading for a second. I feel like I'm onto something with this, but this requires, like, significant shading. You know, I'm gonna come back to that. We need a gold star in here. I believe he wanted a gold star in here somewhere. I don't remember if he said specifically gold star. I do remember star. Kind of doing something kind of like askew, like a good pixel artist could do. I'm not one of those. Shit on the undercurrent. That would have to be handled on the clothing part, I would think, because otherwise the black line ends up clipping into it and making it look weird. Yeah, because of how things are layered, there's a bunch of mumbo jumbo I had to do. You missed it the first time I was making a character, but it's kind of... Man, I let this really run away, huh? It's kind of finicky. I was trying to go for like more like a Mario star, but I don't think a Mario star looks like this. It's like a very masculine star, very triangle shaped. Doesn't look awful there, but it doesn't look correct either. Star pants. There's not a whole lot of pants. And the star printed on the hat. The standing star is cool. Hat on the... We can make it on the hat. Just trying to do these intricate little shapes with this low of resolution is like, my kingdom for a horse. SpongeBob X Patrick Starship, you stop this now. Wait, I have to look up what the fucking Mario star looks like, because I feel like they had more bits to work with, but let me check it out. Oh, that's why. The Mario star got them splayed-ass legs out. That's what I was missing. Yeah, we don't got a whole lot of... We don't have a lot of co-stream lore going on right now, ever since the breakup, you know? We need to get more guests on this show. It's kind of how the Mario star is. The legs are very splayed out. It doesn't look perfect. It's kind of hard to get perfect going here. I guess I could, like, dither the in-between color here, but there's only so many colors left, and I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll think about it. There's this thing in pixel art where if you can't get something to blend well, you come up with a bunch of in-between colors to kind of make it work, and I don't know, we got a limited color palette here, so I'm thinking something will have to suffer at some point with how many colors we're using. Yeah, that way the star is a little more enthusiastic looking. Unless... No, we really missed something without that extra pixel. He's stuck in Fortnite. He's hopping around. Pepper, who's too cool to be there. She's anxious. It's true. Maybe one day there will just be like a fanfic and it's like every time Pepper comes up she's just like already out the door. I think that'd be kind of funny. Parts of the hat look a little off. I don't know. Something about this hat is bothering me. Does it need to be wider? Maybe that's too wide. That's like when you take a beagle's ears and you like stick them straight out. No. Yeah. Typical Pepper. No, I think it's fine. I don't know what's bothering. I think it's because I'm being a perfectionist about pixels and it's almost 2. I'm getting tired. We're gonna finish this head at least, then call it probably. Because I'm clearly tired, but hey, next time I'll definitely finish this, get the 8-man all suited up with the zone outfit and everything. I think I'm gonna have to dither though. Or like blend. I'm gonna have to do some blending here because like some of these bits stand out a bit too much and they could definitely be softer. There's a lot of contrast going on here. I just hope we don't use up too many slots, because then some things will look really detailed and some of them will look weirdly flat. I think the point is the shadow is backwards. It was throwing you off. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the top needs a highlight, but we're kind of using a highlight color for the rim, but maybe I don't need that. Maybe I don't need that at all. Maybe the power was within me all along. I don't know. We'll give this a try. Maybe that's what I was thinking. This might be what I was thinking. Looks kind of like a pirate hat though now. I think it needs like a little... needs something like this. Pirates are mages of the sea. Crazy statement. You know what? That might have been what it was. That might have been what was bothering me about the hat the whole time. I needed a highlight along the top. Maybe keep the highlight there. We deep blue that, and then we bring in this purple here. You know what? That's looking better. It genuinely is. I think that's a little too much wishful thinking. Let's relit it a little bit. Wish I could. Man, I sure wish I could sink their boats. It's a good thing I have this magic device that shoots cannons. Damn, it shoots the whole cannon, not just the ball. I really feel like we're missing something here. Maybe it's this? It's looking even more piratey. From the front, it looks like it's kind of coming off as a tricone, but it's either here nor there. Or tricorner. It's a tricone, didn't I? Man, I'm tired. Anyways. Yeah, that's looking better that way. Now that I got it spinning, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. I feel like I could still do something about the front facing, but every other part of the hat I'm actually very happy with. Print screen there. Send that to Dylan so Dylan can remember this day. So to find Dylan's conversations, because I guess it's been a while since we talked directly. Six plus 2? 21? Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, we haven't spoken since like 421. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I keep sending you cursed things I find on Facebook. Alright. We'll handle the rest of that later. But yeah, we got the whole squad in here. Let's just have a look at them real quick. We got the 8-man as the Smash Wizard. He's gonna smash. I like this. I edited in the scarf so that like when I run, it like floats behind me. It only had 2 frames, so I could only do so much, but I think that turned out pretty alright. Reminds me of Proto Man. Yeah, a little bit. Probably want to make this animation. This could be better. The one while like facing away from the screen, facing north. Really turned out pretty alright. We got Burb. Burb in their like 90s anime villain cape. I think that turned out pretty alright, to be honest. Looks pretty good. Oh, later, we'll probably have a session where we make all sorts of items, too. So, if there's, like, things within reason you guys probably want me to put in the game, like, I don't know, a big wiener sword or something, just let me know. We'll figure that one out later. This game doesn't support animated weapons like Assista does, which is another game that this company made that they'll never make a sequel of, because these games don't do very good over here. And these are just generics. And then we got Pepper. It was just like, just make up something for me, and I said, I bet.
Portable headphone dance floor.
So yeah, I'd say that was a pretty fun and eventful stream tonight, you know? We got a lot of stuff done. And I haven't drawn on stream in a long time. Hammer, but the hammerhead is just a star. I'm literally beating the magic into them. You know it? Yeah, we'll get like the Kirby Star Rod thing going on. We can do that. I do wish we had animated weapon support, though. I could do so many memes. But, yeah. I think it really helps that I've gotten into pixel art recently, too. So I kind of understand how it's supposed to look now. Later, probably as the game goes on, I'll probably add more details, highlights, and shadows to all of these, so that they look a little bit better. They're kind of minimalistic right now, but you know what? That's fine. The idea is there. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. It's been a fun one. So what else is happening? Well, we're still kind of in the solo arc right now. Bird's been enjoying their time, feeling like they don't gotta stress about doing too much right now, so that's cool. The poo staff for Dr. Slope. But yeah, Bird's been enjoying their time. Might be somewhat of a regular thing to have solo time again. It's been a while, right? Ever since we got back together, we've been here every night together for the last... We came back in October? Holy shit. It's been like... 7 months? Yeah, it's been a half a year pretty much streaming every day together. So yeah, they need a little bit of a break from that because that's been a lot on them. We got a lot of characters drawn today. We got a lot of stuff done. Next time we'll probably do some items, and maybe whoever else wants to join in will make themselves known. But thank you for joining us tonight. Once again, supporters, you're more than welcome to make your suggestions as the game goes on. Everyone else, like and subscribe. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, everybody. Sending a pic of the poo staff. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, we can make that work. I can see that working. We can make it work. We can do it. I bet. But I'm tired right now. I'm about to, like, crash out, so... Crash out. That's not what that means. I'm old. I'm misusing slang. I'm about to crash. Anyways. Clean your beans, wash your foreskin. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody. And take care, everyone. And also... ! Discord if you're interested in joining that Discord. It's the best way to keep up with the memes, the streams, and the various ongoings. OMG, bye besties. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Bye.